ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに来たってわけなんだが、私の天敵もここにいるって聞いてな。今から抜けてもいいか。
Hey BHS Services, welcome back. Or I should say welcome to the stream. Don't know if you've been here before.
あなたの矛となり、翼となり、命をお守りするために戦う所存です。はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属のショーです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
どうも。行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。俺の仕事はいつも無茶するメンバーたちを守ってやることを。
You just lurk? Alright, gotcha.
Wanna go on a picnic?
Fair enough.
Just the two of us? この天井、思っていたよりも低いな。
大いなる真実を知らしめるには場所が必要だな。いや、ここまで広くなくて。
やっぱりここが一番安心する。リラックスしたいな。結構おしゃれな部屋じゃん。
何かキャッスル3にお手伝いできることはありますか？
おっきいお風呂があったらいいな。レッド、部屋の中は慣れていない。あ、ここにいたか。
Okay, I still have to do this event, so here we go. I don't know what this event is about, but we'll find out.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Good music already, though.
My speed tactics sharpen the mind.
Just speed ran this earlier with the Kilston's guide. Oh, cool. I have no idea what this event is about, so I'm about to find out myself. Monster today. Oh, on the Chinese server. Just so you know, Mr. Pokey and Keki burned their bridge because of the global passive, and war happened last night. It's the biggest war ever. I don't know. At the moment, I kind of doubt that it's that they really did burn bridges, because to me, burning bridges means that you never fucking talk to them ever again. Like, I've burned bridges myself. So, I like to say that I know what burning bridges really means, but like, saying that Mr. Pokey and Techie burned their bridges is like, I don't really believe that. Let's see, what the fuck is this? Harrison up to 1 operator? What the fuck does this mean? Well, I guess I'll just throw in mounted then? I don't know. Hey Naruto, welcome back. Eric Carver, welcome back. Was that it? Okay. I guess you just do like a little, a small little map, and then you get like a buff or something. I don't know. What enemy is this again? Fanatic Siege. This is the dude with the range attack, right? I feel like using. Who is it? Actually, I wonder if I can outrange his ass. Like, assuming he spawns in right in the middle. I wonder if I can just throw in Typhon in here and just snipe his ass.
Got it. I'll take the lead.
Started streaming late today? Yeah, I started streaming late yesterday too.
Stay close.
Ugh,
Don't run
there's
off.
4 of them. Never mind then yeah, this definitely feels like a bring in fucking Texas Alter map.
Bene.
See how
Cerca
it
di
goes.
tenere il passo. Ma se
Hey Angela, welcome back.
non c'è bisogno
Has
di
to be a
fare
lot
tanto
going on
casino.
besides global passive of all things. I mean, for what it is, the global passive, even though personally I think it's fucking stupid, there's no denying that it's quite the hot topic right now in the Star Rail community.
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
How's life going on? The same usual and the same old.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Hoping to get a call from my job interview to see if later this week to see if I get accepted to the job that I applied for. If not, then I have a backup plan. So hopefully that works
In
out.
questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né
Excuse me.
tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va.
You do get a buff, but it locks you out of using the operator. Kind of wish I knew about that earlier. I assume if I ungarrison these characters, then, what is it? I'm gonna have to, redo the fight all over again. Double neural.
準備完了。出立する。私が先陣を切る。私の後ろへ。
Will Trump tariffs impact gacha? Keyword is they shouldn't. Because like, how do you impose a tariff on a digital good? But then again, I could be wrong. Oh, I didn't realize I accidentally chose NTRK's third skill. I meant for her to use her first skill. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like the term global passive is like freaking kryptonite to some CCs. Yeah, because they're fucking retarded. So this is used up to 3 characters. They have an AoE and a Big Bob. Wonder if Mudrock can hold the line there. And then I would like to use Nymph here. One more. Actually, instead of Mudrock, I'm gonna bring Jessica. Talking about it like it's some cardinal sin. Yeah. Whispering is an AoE issue. This might be a problem. I also put Nymph outside of Whispering's heal range too. That's a problem. Alright. Drop Kyobi. Just a YouTube sub. Am I pulling for Siege Altar? Yeah, of course. I've got plenty of Arundum stocked up because the last couple of banners in a row, I've gotten pretty damn lucky, and I've gotten whoever the raid ups were really fast. So I've got a lot of Arundum stockpiled because of that. So I am not worried about rolling for new characters. I think those enemies need arts to I think we need arts damage to break their shields, I think. I wonder if bringing a chain caster like Leitze would be good for this. She's a chain caster, right? Yeah. Did we have any 6-star chain casters? I assume we do. Was Hoholheok technically a chain caster? No, she's a core caster. No, I didn't realize she got another fucking module when she got this. Excuse me. No, I guess she's just a core caster. I wonder if Carnelian might be good for this. I want to take a Leitze. The fact that we don't have a healer kind of concerns me. I wonder if I have to use Saria for this one. Might have to. Oh yeah, Passenger's a 6-star chain caster, I keep forgetting. Problem is, all my operators are really fucking expensive, so... Oh. I brought 2 fucking defenders for some reason. Honestly, it's probably that'll probably work out anyway. Let's see. I think I can put Carnelian there actually. Let her double charge. Even with defenders, they just walk past like it's no big fucking deal. I guess these enemies just ignore, what is it? They just ignore, block shit, huh? So I guess it's just kind of pointless to bring, ground ops in the first place, unless I want to just drop in fucking Surtur S3. But, you know, kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess I'm dropping in Passenger then. See, Passenger, Kyobi, and then we'll take... take Whispering like before. Is Walter to play? Well, I'd rather not use her if indeed it turns out that like the operators you deploy here on these maps you can't use for later, so.
けれども戦争は利を図るには都合がいいのです
Might actually need to bring a Vanguard for this. Because, like, I'm not going to get enough DP in order to deal with everything. Then again, I also... if they just walk past your shit without worrying about block stuff, then, like... that kind of means that we have to kill them before they reach the OBJ. But, like... how do you do that without a Vanguard? Especially with passenger being so fucking expensive.
重傷の先生を背負っていた時に得た背中の感触は未だに記憶から消えてはいませんあれは戦争の感触ですけれども戦争は利を図るには都合がいいのです
Okay. Looking a little bit better. We'll just wait for these guys to show up.
演習であるとこれらの兵器がいかにして誕生したかは記憶にとどまったままです。リュウさんの復讐は終わったのです。
Just one shots what is it? Just one shots Saleach. Kinda wonder why he didn't attack my range units there though. Hey Sessiuni, welcome back.
あなたもそうなりますよ、エリオット。私にはよくわかる。
Yeah, I'm aware, Angels. Yeah, so I'm intentionally using units that I don't normally use for like my main stuff. I'm not exactly familiar with these guys. Oh, these are Dublin units. I think I remember what they do. I think. I wonder what'll happen if I go full offense here. Let's see.
My job is to innovate on these missions.
You have more GFL2 questions? Go ahead. You don't need to, you can just ask them. No need to, preface them or anything.
How rude. Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
I her on her S2, right? Yeah. There's like 8 of them, so, and 2 defense, so you can only block 6. Alright, gotcha. I guess they must have just rushed my units really, really fast or something. This event feels like an account check. Yeah, sort of. It's like, do you have enough characters leveled up and shit? I mean, like, you should. see, we gotta fight against Big Bob. Alright. What's the map look like? This looks like this. This feels like I gotta bring in a Lord class guard like this, like Chubai. Like Chobai. You want to play mostly male operators and Arknights, is it possible and still clear things? Maybe? There are enough guy characters, and some of them are very meta. Well, I would consider them meta. Like, I use Mountain all the time. If you don't mind furries. Logos is one of our best casters in the game. So he'll be your go-to caster for that. If you want to do a guy only challenge. I think we don't have a lot of good or we don't have a lot of male defenders. There are some classes where there just aren't a lot of guys, if any at all. So, you're gonna have to learn how to make do without them. But there is a chance. It's just gonna be very difficult. Well, I don't want to say it's gonna be difficult per se, but it's gonna be very tricky, dealing with not having or not being able to use some of the more blatant top tiers. But it could work. Eric. Watching from work, checking kids' assignments? Alright. Good luck. Music is a banger as always. I wonder if these spy scooters will just kill Chobai. Not quite. Alright, good. Bakaneko 909, thanks so much for the 59-month resub. Welcome back. One more month until the big ol' 60. There's one in the next the New Year's event. What do you mean there's one? What do you mean there's one? What were we talking about? Oh god, these fuckers. I remember these fuckers from the first Rainbow Six Siege event. Oh boy, these ass wipes. Boy, am I not glad to see you guys again. Maybe I could use Pepe there. Actually, Mudrock seems like she'd be pretty good here. Mudrock, and then I think bringing a sniper like Archetta might be nice. Actually, I probably shouldn't use Archetta. I should probably use a 5-star like Greythroat or something. Well, let's see if the Archetto did enough damage here. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about how these fucking assholes slow down your attack speed too. I'm not sure if her shields will be able to keep up here. Crown Tail for 60. Unfortunately, I don't have a I don't have any more sub badges past 2 years. So the Rainbow Tail badge is the highest is like the highest tier of badge technically. If you're talking about like unique sub badges, I would love to be able to put in like higher tiers of sub badges, but I just don't have the money. Like I would if I could, but right now it's kind of difficult for me to get any new emotes or like do any stream upgrades because no money. It probably varies unit by unit, but it's generally better to get extra dupes or unique weapons for GFL2 units. It actually depends. GFL2 is weird in the sense that it's not like the other big four gacha games where it's like, oh yeah, like they're like every new limited characters every new limited characters like signatures is like their signature, and like if you want them, like it's always going to be a straight upgrade, or it's like it's always going to be their best in slot. Well, with the exception of the first couple of Genshin characters, because obviously, you know, those days were kind of weird. So I can't really blame Genshin for that. But in GFL2, it depends on the unit, or it depends on the character in question. Some of them are normal, where it's like, oh yeah, like yeah, obviously their signature is their best in slot, so just if you want them, get it. But for other characters, it's like, well, like you can get their signature, but then they're not. It's actually not their best in slot until they hit a certain version level, or until you get enough dupes for them, and that's very strange. I don't know why they designed their game like that, but that's how it works apparently. Some examples of those weird ass characters are like G36 and 416. Like on G36, or she goes by the name of Centaurosi in GFL2, the maid girl basically. Her best in slot is actually Guerno, the battle pass assault rifle, the battle pass bullpup assault rifle, the one that's supposed to be best in slot for OTS, or for Groza. Like, she only wants her own limited signature at, like, I don't know, like V3 or something. And then same concept for 416. Like, technically her best in slot, if she's not V4 yet, is Planeta, I think. And you only want Scylla, which is the name of her own limited signature, 5-star signature, once she hits V4. It's very weird. I have no idea why they designed it like that, but sure, whatever. So, it depends on the character. You have to take them on one by one on an individual character basis. And that shit is very weird, as you might expect. See, Mudrock can't quite do it. Archetto doesn't have enough DPS or damage output to really deal with them, so we're probably looking at a caster here. I actually kind of want to bring Marcel for this, but I don't know if she'll be able to charge her shit up in time. I actually wonder if Angelina might be good for this. Let me check the map again. I don't know if she... 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if Angelina will be able to reach the top lane. Actually, I kind of wonder if I can just cheese this with Silver Ash. Oops. Special front. I wonder.
感化の交わりってやつはどの時代になってもさ。武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
I don't know if Silver Ash will be able to charge his skill up in time before what is it? Before they start moving. Okay, never mind.
こんなつまみじゃ小腹だって膨れねえよ。
Oh boy, the fucking predator drone. This fucking asshole. The motherfucking predator drone. Let's see, I'm gonna try to take Ash here. The motherfucking predator drone. Everyone's favorite.
It's ready.
Mulberry, and I think there is a we have to deal with the fucking tank, I think. Let's try running Ulpianus, sure. I've never used his third skill before, so YOLO.
Let's show them what we can do.
Generally sounds like versions are better. Thinking you were investing a little more into 416 and WA2K. Those are your two favorites in GFL 1 as well. Hey, a fellow WA2K lover. For WA2K, I would actually the recommended as it was explained to me is you want to get her to V1 first and then grab her signature. And then once you get those two, then you can think about getting more dupes. And that's exactly what I did. I picked up WA2K V1 and her signature back during her debut banner like 2 months ago. And then now that she's back, I pulled the trigger on her V2 and I was able to get it. Got pretty lucky though because I ended up getting a double SSR, but still mission accomplished. For 416, it's the other way around, yeah. You definitely want to, if you want to, like, hyper invest into 416, go for her V4 first, and then her signature. Because, yeah, she doesn't actually use her signature that well, or at least not as well, until she reaches V4. So, V4 first for 416, and then Scylla. Here come the predator drones. At least it looks like Mulberry can.
Ready to go. Clear. I'm all stocked up.
Looks like Mulberry can at least heal Ash back up.
Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast.
Oh, until that happens. So Ash needs like 3 fucking skill activations to kill that. That's a little too slow. We'll probably need arts damage for this. Just a hunch. Wonder if I should drop logos in here.
義には必ずや解あり。
Might need logos. Guess we'll see. See if he can kill the predator drone in time.
はい、すぐに出発します。皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。また後ほどお会いしましょう。救援小隊マルベリン、待機しています。
魂の皮が見える私。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Logos, everybody.
我がこぼした呪文はいずれも意味があり。言葉の
Hey, X-Real, welcome back. Everything going okay? I guess so.
コンビネーションよな、ドクター。
Real life is still a bitch as usual, but you know. Okay, now that we've done all that, let's actually play the event. Let us actually play the event now. See, technically I have 2 healers. I think I have mostly ranged units. Yeah, I have mostly ranged units, so I gotta bring some ground ops as well. Chen and Degen, why not? Sure, I'll bring Degen for now. I was debating between Degen and Irene, but are the dorm animations tied to skins? Yes, Scar. Different skins give you different animations, I believe. Guess I can't leave the. I guess I can't leave. What was it? Elysium there. These guys down on bottom are pretty strong. I wonder what you do with those guys. Also, what the fuck is this? Is that just a map buff or something? Oh no, I guess it's an enemy buff for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just outrange these guys with Typhon.
行くよ。敵も逃げられると思うな。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
一匹も逃げられると思うな。任務外よ。ただ紙くずね。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。愚か者。
Oh, we got flyers.
眠れ、眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。頑張ります。
Actually, Chen can hit air, can't she?
つでもいける。ダメだよ。
That's a them what we said. Get out of my home!
Mission accomplished.
You'd pull more yourself, but you want G11 Vector and K2, so pulls are gonna need to be saved. Yeah, I feel you. I would love to splurge on Y2K myself, but yeah, G11's up next, and whoever else after her, either Vector or K2. So I'm gonna just have to roll another copy of Y2K every time she gets a rerun or something. Huh. We fight against an enemy Rosmontis? What the fuck? Interesting.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Let's see. Let me drop Saria first, like this. That way he'll the Berserker will go after Saria first.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting. That's a them what we said. Get out of my home!
Sad cat has become evil cat, I guess.
How I break the silence first.
There goes Sad Cat.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Follow me into
Turn back. Let your heart shatter him. Look into my eyes.
No one knows my name.
Me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look into my eyes.
Accomplished.
Hate that fucking drone.
The
Yep.
enemy's choices, forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar
You're sorry? Don't be. It's not like you're the. It's not like you specifically are the reason why I'm going through tough times right now. So why should you be sorry?
Yourself. So think carefully. Bear in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
Let's see here.
Good. I suppose you've already got a plan.
So we have a regular berserker, not a ranged berserker like before. Sure. I'll see if I can try to set up a kill zone here.
前へ。一匹も逃げられると思うな。
I got this.
早く離れてください。お願いします。
この程度で止まると思うの？
You can go to come on. Let my spirit reach your soul. What into my eyes?
Right behind you.
Mission accomplished.
金婚観光。お花がふわりと落ちたら食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
Oh. Rematch against Rosmontis.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の
Oh, is this a fucking
こんな
duel
国
map?
も一度行ってみたかったんだ。
Because I see another objective over there, but yeah, this is another fucking duel map. God damn it.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
We got drones incoming, so I'll put GG there. This guy can only be blocked by 2, right?
Discipline strengthens the will.
Yeah.
You can go do something else. Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
すぐに片付ける。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こす。
Roz again.
You can do it. Turn back.
That's hilarious. Fear still works on Roz. So much for taking care of the fucking drones, I guess.
こちら手。武器を下ろせ。
Let my spirit reach you.
Still soaking yourself in the past?
Turn back. And let your heart shatter you.
信号は即戦即決。
Turn back. And let your heart shatter you. 行くよ。死ね。
Still soaking yourself in the past?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
これで分かったでしょ。
レバティ
Ow.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist? You want mild conviction will throw you off pace.
Too bad I couldn't use that while before who is it? Roz's shield invul was done.
問題ないよ。
カップないわね。これ
即戦即決。問題ないよ。
Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting Walter can't hit air by default. seems like Rosmontis is weaker to arts damage, so... I'll drop these two. Probably switch Search to S3. We'll have Unk on standby. And we bring Marcel! Our secret weapon.
The sound of the wind in the barrens. Far too familiar.
マグマは振り返ることなく
My spit tactics sharpen the mind.
All those I have yet to abandon.
Standing by.
Okay. Let's see. I'll drop Saria first.
なんで誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
タコじゃないラウンドがたくさんビラルウィングリリースはマルティスペリメントイースタティスティニエレス魔力切れを起こした後 Now unlocked.
Okay, here comes Roz.
みんな方針を準備しておいた方がいいかなビラルウィングリリースマルティスペリメントイースタティスティニエレス戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Good timing.
Look into my eyes.
Yes, face the tide.
What do you know? Get out of my home.
Don't let that whip reach your soul.
Much better.
足元を気にしてるのにたまには
これで分かったでしょ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Does Nymph's fear still affect invul units? Let's find out. Nope. It in fact does not.
カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
Huh. You can't target the drone? Is it invulnerable while Roz is still on the field or something?
Turn back.
Oh, there goes a one shot.
Let your heart shatter.
すぐに終わる
Look into my eyes. Me?
Blade of sunlight will have to
Accomplished.
That was it? What the fuck was the point of the second map then?
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry. Not bad. Icke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
No need to worry. What does that mean? No need to worry about what? You wonder what Arknight's next collab is gonna be? Most of them so far have been out of left field. Yeah,
Ready to strike.
yeah. Lowlight really likes bringing up like wacky ass collabs out of nowhere. But hey, they've all been really good though. So overkill, yeah. Though I do have to wonder how much harder that fighting Rosmontis would be if you don't have any of the buffs from the side mode.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Oh, it's one of these guys. These fuckers are annoying. Let's see.
こいつがお家に戻ってきたよ。
Right, they only block, they need 2 blockers to, block. Oops. Don't quite have enough DP gen to support all that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to drop Surtur then. Surtur and Viviana, because we at least need 2 blockers. Probably need them on both top lane and bottom lane, so.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its. You can do it. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter. Don't let my spirit reach your soul. Hi, hi. 焦らなくていいよ。全員あるから。ん？ What thinks no one?
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
諦めるな。
Funnily enough, Golden Glow isn't dead yet.
My spirit discipline strengthens the will. Orders, please.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. I'm not sure exactly how I won that, but
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど 誰にも許されない。
A nice little choke point. Oh, you love to see that.
全員規律はしっかり守って。
相手のターゲットは誰か誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh, cool. Another weeb.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Oh boy, these frost spooters are gonna fucking murder everyone, aren't they?
今日こ
なんでいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
行くぞ。武器を置け。この程度で止まる。
Oh, they don't do any damage. Assassination. What the fuck is this? Shares a fraction of damage taken by non-aerial enemies around itself. So it's like an enemy support unit. That's kind of cool, actually. But I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fucking annoying to deal with, though. Let's have Irene facing right.
爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダの世界です。Don't shut my light with us.
なんで即戦即決。
No one can
諦めるな。
Ascalon can't hit air, can she? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
こちら。
And Walter definitely can't hit air. We already know that.
たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
いつでも行ける。
なんでいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
See the light my heart will be the judge.
Without that aerial support unit, those red weebs die pretty fucking fast. Huh?
これで分かったでしょ。問題ないよ。
You out.
狙いはあれだよね。
いつでも行ける。ダメ。
定めて。
There we go.
Accomplished.
Got the not affected by negative debuffs. Okay, I was wondering. I figured one of my buffs was preventing the spiders from being able to do anything. Because normally, since there's ice spooters, I would imagine when they blow up, and you got operators near them when they blow up, they like get frozen or some shit. So I was like, oh, okay.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
4 whole shields this time. Lovely.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。All units, spread out.
I got this. You stepped into my domain.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, it's the fucking lightsaber dude from Saria's event.
Right behind you.
爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダの世界で。はいはい、焦らなくていいの。
Takes up 4 block. Nice.
信号即戦即決。
Unless, of course, I have a buff, a debuff, or like a buff or debuff that lowers their block count. But
You stepped into my domain.
I imagine this dude does a lot of damage. Yep.
Standing by.
Let's see. Saria.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Hey, look, there's Rosmontis.
I'm still kind of nervous. 見たことないの。 Stand back. Don't let your heart shatter. Me? Look into my eyes.
下がって私がやるまとめて片付けてあげるから
Now unlock.
前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね Don't step my micro purge device
Hi, stand back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Whee! Random bullshit go.
Now unlock.
焦らなくていや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃない My micro purge device
Your heart now unlocked.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ信号は安定いつでも行こう
はい焦らなくていいわよ全員分ある
Oof, they killed my Marseille. Or Roz killed my Marseille.
Stay calm nature should not be disturbed
Event BGM is a banger. Yep. Sasaga Hypergriff Music Company.
ついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
Look into my eyes.
Fear. Oh, did she one-shot my characters again? Yep, there she goes.
Let my whip reach your soul.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上を見て
There she goes, one-shotting my units again like a little bitch. Wah wah.
狙いはあれで毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
Look into my eyes.
君魔法陣を準備してる
Me? Stand back. Don't let your heart shatter.
I wonder what this could mean.
My domain.
Surely it doesn't mean that everyone here is gonna fucking die. Surely not.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
主の名を掲げ即戦即決
行くぞすぐに武器を置け
Damn.
Your hearts now unlocked. Stand back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Still hilarious how Rosmontis is still affected by fear.
Now unlocked.
任務概要なんてただの紙
I think Roz is considered flying here, so Ascalon shouldn't be able to do
信
anything.
号は安定いつでも行けるよ
Cool, she just one-shots everybody. So I will now shift gears to assassinate Rosmontis' ass specifically. I'll still keep Nymph though. I think it's kind of hilarious that Roz is still affected by fear. Probably in a very morbid way, but... Eh. still bring Ascalon as well, so that way she can clear the enemies that spawn on the left. Assuming she can. It's either I use her or I use Mizuki, I think. Molinar, you're up. I don't think I needed to use Surtur last time, so I'll see if I can get away with not using her this time around. Besides, her phase 2 has her flying, so Surtur can't really hit that. You know who I haven't used in a while? Sure. Chalter, why not? We'll need some ground ops. Let's see. Bring Hoshi. I think I want to bring, what is it, double defender perhaps? Sure. Because I want to set up a kill zone on the right side of the map. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even fucking bring who is it? A DP printer. There I go, going straight into the fucking map again without doing what I said I would do. Damn muscle memory.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Let's see. Who can we drop though? I guess I can drop Chen. Not like we really need her.
Focus, mate. It's no big deal.
Follow me into the shadows.
Ascalon barely does any fucking damage.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
She'll kill them eventually, right? Oh yeah, I could just use. I could have just used the Molinar to clear them. Now that I think about it.
Orders, please.
You stepped into my domain.
Man, these guys must have really high arts resist or something. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Probably shouldn't have put Typhon there. Actually, I'm gonna back her out now. Hopefully she comes back before Roz's second phase.
They only remember my blade.
probably stop Walter's skill so she can get back. Reloading. Reloading.
They only remember my blade.
I should probably pop you out. Oh, she's flying.
No one knows you still.
Now, time for everyone to die. I have to use Walter's skill here. There goes my medic.
Good timing.
And now Rosmontis will proceed to one-shot everybody.
Blade wetted again. But another battle.
Stay calm and make your move.
Yes, the sunlight will have to wait.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first. You can do it. Reach your soul.
Looks like Roz is immune to fear there, unless she put fear on the this guy down here. It's possible. Oof. What did Nikkei tweet? Because if it's about them announcing Crust, then I already saw that tweet.
Honor your orders. Move out.
All those I have yet to abandon.
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。
Forward tactics.
Will be over before you feel the pain.
I got this. You stepped into my domain.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。見たことないものがたくさん。ビラでウィングミリース
害虫だ。
Will be over before you feel the pain.
Tough tonight. はいはい焦らなくていいよ全員分ある
It was Molinar. How did Molinar die anyway?
My speed and I, benevolent, shall save lives. 大丈夫私に任せて Standing by. ビラでウィングミリース
Shouldn't have pulled out who was it? Bagpipe so soon.
wind in the barrens. Far too familiar. Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan?
マグマは振り返ることさて今日は誰が粉々になる番かしら Tactics sharpen the mind
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別にヒントじゃないよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
眠れ眠れあま毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
信号即戦即決。
距離を合わせて
Looks like we didn't kill the this dude in time. It's probably because I swapped Marcil's and Walter's positions around.
私よここずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ
Hey, look, they blew up.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Benevolent shall save lives Me?
They only remember my time.
Look into my eyes 君魔法陣を準備しておいた方がいいなんだ下がって私がやるまとめて片付けてあげるから Orders please Good timing
Right. That's not really gonna do anything, but if we can stall Roz at least a little bit, then that's fine.
Stay cowards, break the silence first.
What is this? Is Titan even doing any damage?
Blade whetted again. But another battle.
タップないわねずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ
諦める。
問題ないよ。
No one can see.
即戦即決。
They only remember you stepped into my domain.
ようこそ。
Okay, looks like we did enough damage to her. She just blew herself up automatically or something.
見たことないものがたくさん
ようこそ。
下がって私がやる
これで分かったでしょ。
マグマは振り返ることなく My tactics sharpen the mind
Mission accomplished.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら何で染めてるか当ててみたら
Oh, it's not crust, but it's siren. Ah. Y'all remember the days of back when it was still the wild west for YouTube. Crazy what you used to be able to post on YouTube before they enforced their guidelines. Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected though. When something becomes more popular, a lot of things go the corporate route of like cleaning their quote unquote cleaning their shit up. So that they can appeal to more people, because that way they can advertise their platforms more heavily and make more money that way. It's all about the money at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean, that in and of itself is like, I don't really mind that per se, because at least we have other platforms if you were like, if you're really that if you're into the like the morbid shit, right? That's why we have other websites like, you know, Live Leak and shit like that for like the really graphic shit. So like, it's not entirely a bad thing per se, but yeah, times have certainly changed, haven't they? Complete. Okay, so is that the last, was that the last map? Okay, yeah, it was. Okay, got everything. Okay, relatively simple, event. I thought it was gonna be a lot more complicated than that. Oh, cool, and Vanilla got a skin. That's kinda cool, actually.
Ah, ここにいたか。
Can I work on any other modules in the meantime? Let's see, I think... Did I give Aya alter her module? Yeah, I did. I guess the game's bugged where it says that it doesn't show up. Let's see, can I make 4 of these things? Yes, I can.
Products received.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I need 1 more of these things.
Products received.
You've heard stories of Live Leak where there's like work-related accidents of people getting mangled by factory equipment? Yeah, shit. Unfortunately, that does happen, yeah. And yet your curiosity gets the better of you? Yeah, morbid curiosity, right? It's true what they say. It's like, sometimes it's like, you know bad shit's gonna happen. You know you don't want to watch it, but yet for some reason you watch it anyway.
Products received. Products received. Products received.
Man, we're getting a lot of byproducts here. God damn.
Products received.
Okay, finally got Aya Alters module maxed out. Hopefully I remember to mention that for next month's Dolphins log. And I think next up I'll work on Ascalon's module, because I use her often. Ascalon's module. Did I give Marcille her module? I'm pretty sure she has one. No, not yet. I'll probably work on that one next as well. Instagram reels are kind of like a wild, wild west right now. Can't believe you uninstalled Arknights for Exedra? Really? I don't think Exedra's that good to replace Arknights for you, but maybe that's a personal preference. People were saying that this was a second DOS. Maybe if they never did the side missions, whatever they were called, the breakthrough. No, not those. Are just the milestones. If they never bothered doing any of the special front stuff, then I guess maybe. Because like yeah, those fights would have been a lot tougher if you didn't do any of the special front missions. And you didn't get any of the buffs from them. Then I can sort of understand. But then it's like, well, the whole point is for you to do the special front stuff, so that way the Colonel breakthrough missions aren't going to be as bad. But it's like, I don't know, did people not get the memo or something? Just because of a backlog of gacha? I mean, I don't know why you would drop Arknights then, but again, I chalk it up to personal preference. Clear my AP a bit.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
Let's see, what do I want to play after I'm done with Arknights, which would be in like 5 minutes. I can either do Star Rail or Wuwa. Wuwa to grind more Astrites to pick up, try to pick up Cantarella's, her signature. Not sure if I'm going to be able to grind enough Astrites to get another full pull, though. At least not before weekly reset. Or I go into Star Rail and I try farming all the Stellar Jades that I can. Do you use BlueStacks? No, the emulator that I use is LD Player. Nothing against BlueStacks or anything. It's just that I just decided to make LD Player my my main emulator of choice, just because it's really simple. It was really simple for me to set up.
be it school or the military, I've still seen worse. Oh, ここにいたか。
Let's see. I think what I'll do is I'll probably hop back on Wuwa. Oops. Yeah. I'll hop back on Wuwa and then I'll try to grind as much Astrite as I can, see if I can get enough for at least another multi. And then if we still have time, I'll switch over to Star Rail to grind a bit of Astrites from Star Rail as well, from like all the map exploration bullshit and whatnot. Play Limbus 2, it's peak writing. I disagree. I think FGO is peak gacha story writing. And for what I've heard, my opinion hasn't changed, or doesn't change. However, I do know that Limbus Company, or specifically Project Moon, has written some pretty good stories before, obviously, with Lobo Corp and Library of Ruina. So I know that most likely it does have a good story. Is it peak gacha story though? No, that I don't think so. However, that being said, I don't mind picking up Limbus. However, Limbus is one of the 2 gacha games that I have a condition before I pick them up and play, and that is that I'll play them once content creation becomes a full-time job for me. So if you want to watch me pick up Limbus Company, then hey, support the stream. And maybe one day I will be able to. Okay, let's mute Arcweebs. And then remember to change my directory over to... Alright, change my directory over to Wuwa. So yeah, I'm not against picking up not Arknights, Limbus Company, but it's a gacha game that I'm reserving for when I go when I truly go full-time content creator. At the moment, I don't make enough money off of content creation to support myself fully, so unfortunately, you're still gonna have to wait. Let's see. Pretty sure I've scoured this entire the entire northern half of this island for potential chests. So I'm going to search the rest of the southern half of the island to see if I missed any chests down here. None there. What'd you miss? You just came out of CEO's room for a meeting or something? Not much. I just finished up Arknights. Now we're back on Wuwa again because I want to try to grind as much Astrites as possible. See if I can pick up who is it? Why am I forgetting her name? Cantarella's signature. None there. Fast travel up here. See if there's any chests in this area. Nope. I wonder if there's anything to the northeast here. This area kind of reminds me of Inazuma, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if they just took Inazuma's map and they just fucking straight ripped it from Genshin. Oh, wrong area. Have to go that way. Oops. You feel really lame can't even beat the second map on in Kernel Breakthrough. You should get the if you haven't already, you should get the special front missions done first. They help out a lot. Like the Kernel Breakthrough maps, at least the first like I don't know, like the first 5 or 6, they shouldn't really be hard. At least they're not meant to be. Fake ass chest. But there is a chest in the area. Why is there like a random ass like why is there a random ass chest out all the way out here and it's like just just miles and miles of just fucking nothing, bruh? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was what the fuck is the point of even making all this then? In Star Rail, when an effect mentions a character with 0 max energy, that refers to characters like Acheron and Facia, right? Actually, I didn't really think about that, but now that you brought it up, yeah, I guess that's what it means. Yeah. Because, yeah, those two characters don't use energy conventionally, because they have their own proprietary energy systems. So, yeah, I suppose that's what it means. Because, like, who else would that really make sense on? Because, like, normally in Star Rail, your characters it's actually almost impossible for your characters to have basically 0 energy, because even after they use their ultimates, I think all ultimates in the game except for obviously the weird ones like Acheron and Facial, they give you a little bit of energy back. Like they give you like 5 energy back as like a small little refund. So yeah, I suppose that's what it would have to refer to. Characters who don't use energy conventionally or anything. Now that you mention it. Don't think there should be anything in this area, yeah. You know that Kernel is supposed to be easy in the beginning, but you don't have established teams. That's why it's lame. Oh, actually, Lance, did you... I think I remember somebody saying that they started Arknights recently. Did you just recently pick up Arknights then? Because if you just started them, yeah, I can see the event being kind of being tough. Because this event really seems like this event really seems like it benefits people who have like established accounts already, because you do kind of need a decent selection of characters or operators, especially if you want to get the special front missions done. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else, which is possible. Convenient wing ray right here. I wonder if there's anything hiding behind this formation here. Nope. You started half a year ago, but you did take a 2-month break. Okay, then yeah. Effectively, you're still, or you're not exactly a new player, but yeah. If you only have like a total of like 4 months worth of play time, then yeah. I can see your account not being very developed.
獲物の匂いだ。鶴が風になびく。
Map is kind of empty. It's very empty, yeah. Like, I guess you could farm for more stuff here, which isn't nothing but like, it's like there's not a lot of like chests to find or anything. So it's like, huh. I mean, the area itself is quite pretty. It's nice to look at. Got some echoes fighting over something. We'll check the center of the volcano, or the center of the mountain. Yeah, I'm assuming there's nothing in the mountain itself. Oh, very well then. Let's see, Scales of the Past. I still have to get this done, but it's like an exploration quest somewhere. Guess I'll go do Cantarella's story quest then. patch is shorter as well, so I assume they're saving it for anniversary. I mean, I guess. We'll see. Any recommendations for 6-star operators and Arknights? You have Mountain and the winged ranged girl with the red hair from the beginner selector. Oh, Exia. I assume you're talking about Exia. Surtur is a good boss killer. Molinar, Silver Ash, Surtur, they're all boss killers. Molinar and Silver Ash are, they can also cover AoE as well. Whereas Surtur is more of a single target boss killer, but she can hit like what 2 or 3 enemies at once. It's just that her range is very limited compared to the other two. Logos for casters, Logos, Aya, and Golden Glow. Or just GG for short. For defenders, Saria. Saria, Hoshiguma. The main attraction seems to be Avenolium. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's just that it's like you look at this map here and it covers a fair amount of ground, man. It's like almost, I don't think it's as big as the main Renacita continent or like the region here, but like it covers a fair amount of ground, man. And it's like all this for it to just be so fucking empty. But I don't know, man. Like, why did they make it this big then if it wasn't even gonna have that much stuff in it, you know? It's Halloween. It's Halloween in fucking April. Or like March or whenever. I wonder if that's probably sung by one voice actress, and they just put it over all the dubs. Cool. I don't know if they actually had the JP voice actress to sing that. Maybe they did. Maybe they did actually. I don't know. Skipping your wife's story? Bro, you know I skip everyone's story. Should have saved this one for October. Yeah, maybe. That area is worse than the area between Sumeru and Natlin. Yeah.
行こう。行こう。
The Thessalia send their regards. Yeah, they should send me fucking Cantarella's signature too while they're at it. Jellyfish. Caught. Who are you? Because of my color settings, the bright shit looks really bright. My eyes. Ooh, a personal dance by Cantarella. We won't skip this. Ew. Swinging fucking Cantarella titty. Oh, is it done already? Oh, okay.
ポルトビーノ城。
Excuse me.
海が城を丸ごと。
Here we go, dimension hopping again.
よくやったわ。時間の隙間にとらわれし幽霊たち。長きにわたり閉じ込められ、さまよう者たち。今この悪解き放ちましょう。楽しいわ。どんな願いも叶。
I wonder if there's any. Oops. Oh, you can't use any gadgets here because you have the fucking lamp. Guess if there's any chests around here, I gotta look for them manually. Feel like you have to like Cantarella, but you don't find anything appealing in her. Not in gameplay nor story. Well, if you don't like a character, you're not forced to like her. Oh, here's the chest. Like, if you don't like a popular character, that's fine.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。一緒に泳ぎましょう。
Hopefully that's the only chest that was there.
楽しいわ。どこかで見たことあるような本ね。使い方は知っているはずよ。前と同じように本棚の正しい位置に戻せばいいわ。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。聖女の試練はピサリアの伝統。
Yep, glue.
ファン常に監視の目がある。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。うん、さすがね。この世ピサリアはど
Hey, too, what's your opinion on Psyche's Wool critique about the plot? I haven't watched that video yet, even though I said I probably should. Or I think yesterday I said that I was gonna watch it, but I didn't get to watch it yet.
沈むのよ。
So I don't know exactly what he said.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。静かに。楽しいわ。
So if you want me to give an actual serious answer, then you'll need to summarize what he said about Wuwa's story. I can tell you this much though, even before you tell me what Psyche said, I don't really care for Wuwa's story, as you can probably tell by me just skipping everything. Yeah, I don't care for Wuwa's story like pretty much at all. Okay, I don't think I missed any chests back there, or at least I hope I didn't. As long as you aren't one of those people who go like, this character's bad, reason 1, I hate it. Like, as long as you're not a fucking hipster about it. Like, you hate it just cause it's popular. big reason why I hate all the fucking gacha content creator retards like Gacha Smack and Saint Tontus. A lot of their shit when it comes to bashing on Hoyo just feels like empty hating just cause Genshin is popular. Or like the Hoyo games are more popular than WoWa. And so they're just talking shit for the sake of trying to bait like clickbait and farm views. You think it's rage bait? I haven't watched the video yet, but like having watched Psyche's videos, a couple of them anyway, and having talked to him in person over like Discord and shit, I don't know, man. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would do like rage bait content. I would have to watch a video and see what his tone is like. But I hesitate to call him a rage baiter. If he is, then like God, what would we even call people like other gacha content creators? And if like Psyche of all people, if we're gonna call Psyche of all people a fucking rage baiter, you know? Like he's a rage baiter? I don't know, man. Are there any other secrets in the room that we have to check out? Oh, the door. Or the bookcase, rather. Okay, that's all the secrets then. He wasn't baiting exactly, even if the title was clickbait. Few things more obnoxious than having that one person feeling the need to remind everyone they hate a character whenever that character is mentioned, like Nexorion with casters in Discord. If we have people like that in a Discord, then I'm inclined to just go in there personally and just fucking kick them from the Discord, because I fucking do not like it when people do that. Unless he was just doing it as a meme. Or like, at the very least, he's not like, you know, overly aggressive about it. Nexorion is legit butthurt about that. Oh god, is he another fucking retarded Star Rail drone again? Since you said you skipped the plot, there's no point explaining what he said. No, there still is, my dude. How do I explain this? Like, just because I told you that I skipped the story doesn't mean that, oh, like, oh, you skipped story. That means that there's no point in, like, asking you for your you know, for your feedback about what this dude said about Wuwa's story. Like, I even asked you, too. I was like, hey, can you summarize what, Psyche said for me? Because, you know, it's Psyche. I know his content. I've talked to him before over on over Discord. I even gave him a fucking interview and all that. So, like, yeah, I'm kind of interested to know what he said. Because I haven't watched his video yet. Maybe I'll go watch it tonight after I'm done with stream or something. Or, I don't know, at some point, whenever. Not to mention, if there's no point in explaining what he said, if that's what you said, then why did you then proceed to then say shit like, you know, because he's talking about parts of Wuwa's story that didn't happen, and also it seems like he skipped all the content. Like, if there truly is no point in explaining what he said, then like why are you continuing this discussion then? Like, it should just end there. If you don't think my feedback is valuable anymore because I told you I skipped story, then why are we continuing this conversation? Like, it should just end there, and let's just move on. But I mean, hey, well, looks like you want to talk more about it, so here we go, I guess. So it kind of doesn't make sense that he's shitting on Wuwa if he didn't skip any of the story. I don't know how that makes sense. I don't really know what you mean by that, Vanish. What do you mean? His critique doesn't make sense if he's shitting on Wuwa if he didn't skip any of the story. Did you mean something different? Like, did you mean that it doesn't make sense that he's shitting on Wuwa because he skipped a story or something? Because that doesn't really make sense. A lot of Psyche's video boils down to there's no reason to care. I mean, to be fair, I'd agree with him. Like, I have no emotional investment in Wuwa's story. At least not so far. Then again, even if there was, I wouldn't know because I just skip everything, so. Friendly reminder to any Arknights players to bind their accounts to Yoastar. I'm pretty sure I already did it. Hopefully I did. Because, yeah, apparently they're going to, yeah, change some login stuff. You remember me not shedding tears during the 2.2 scenes? You've given up on Gacha story for the most part. It's mostly about the characters for you. You don't hate Zenless' story, but it's pretty shallow. I mean, that's all modern Gacha story these days, anyway. Like especially with the big four. Like, maybe you can argue Genshin is kind of an exception, but I still don't know about that. Modern Gacha story is all about if we're gonna use the fucking player term here, it's all about horizontal investment. There's no real vertical depth to modern Gacha story these days. Obviously, there are exceptions, like Limbus Company, for example. But if we're talking about the popular Gachas, like with maybe the exception of GFL 2, because obviously it's a sequel and a lot of the characters are returning from the first game. Yeah, most of the other big gacha stories are, I would agree, they're very shallow.
どこかで見たような
Cartathia, I'm sure she'll be playable someday. Chest.
願えば手に入るものよ急ぐ必要あるのかしら知識の無それとも膨れ上がり続ける神かしらあなたの瞳はこの小細工も見抜ける溺れません深淵の先へ
If you want good gacha stories, you don't play the mainstream ones? Yeah, for the most part.
楽しいわ毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい深淵で泳ぎなさい溢れ出す
Speaking of gacha stories, you're pissed that in Star Rail your favorite triplet was the one that got killed off. Oof.
現在の共演急ぐ必要あるのかしら
Like, it's one thing for your favorite character to like die in a gacha story if it's actually good. Like, character deaths in stories like FGO actually mean something. Or in other gacha games for that matter, where like, you know, their stories actually support that kind of thing. But like you see a character die in a big gacha, it's like what the fuck did they kill them for exactly? Like you barely even fucking knew them and they're already dead. It's like, all right, cool.
探し物の方からいつも出てくるのよねこの子は好き嫌いし 2冊とも手に入れたようね過去と現在を手にしたらもう少しだったのに繊細
Your Cantarella rotation is interesting, man. I don't really care to play optimally. I actually don't even know if I know how to play optimally. If enemies die, that's good enough for me. Like, I'm fully aware that that retard named Saint Tontus thought that my my rotations were like ass or something, but hey, I can S rank all of the TOA nodes, or I can full clear all of TOA. And I've been able to get all the rewards from Whimpering Waste, so if I can do that, what the fuck does it matter? Boing. How do we get up there? Can't open utility wheel. Oh, I guess we just have to bounce off the jellyfish thing. Boing. Kind of felt like a platformer there for a second.
運がいいわね。見えた。あそこに。みんなあの猛毒を持つクラゲが欲しいよ。執念はいつまでも影響を及ぼしてくる。
Oh, I think my Cantarella got interrupted somewhere.
楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。探し物の方からいつも出てくるのよね。
Ow.
いい度胸だわ。楽しいわ。沈むのよ。水底へ。深海にいざないましょう。
You love that EN Arknights players are having a mental breakdown over the possibility of Kal'tsit dying because of what happens in chapter 15. Didn't Kal'tsit already die like 2 or 3 times though? I guess maybe this time is gonna be different. Oh, she's gonna be dead for real.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
I mean, it is sort of suspicious that Monster is now her own operator now. To be fair, so apparently Monster is supposed to be your fucking spine or something. So it's like, so if Monster's a whole ass operator now, what the fuck happened to Kal'tsit? Take the jellyfish back. Oh, we just jumped down, I guess.
気持ちのいい風ね。
I wonder if there's a chest over there somewhere. Hopefully there isn't. Hey Kenzel, welcome back. How's my day been? It's been alright. Woke up late because I stayed up late too, watching a Street Fighter tournament.
クラゲは口が聞けない。
No spoilers in Arknights, you're still playing and you care? Oh, apologies then. But hey, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's not entirely our fault either because, you know, well, you started like 6 months ago and you didn't play for like 2 of them, so, I mean, I don't know if you would be able to reach like, I don't know, like chapter 14 within like 6 months. Maybe you could, I don't know. But, yeah. Guess we'll be more careful with the Arknight spoilers then. Where are we supposed to go? Just here. Okay. Doesn't matter. You actually don't like Saint Tontus? All his thumbnails are the same, drama farming and shit like that? Oh, okay. Because recently I've had a Saint Tontus fanboy, a fucking drone, come into my YouTube chat and spout like all this fucking propaganda, the Saint Tontus propaganda. Saying shit like, "All hail Saint Tontus, he's the best player ever," and shit like that. So I wasn't sure if you were like one of them. You don't know what it is, but as much as you like the combat in WoWa, it doesn't feel as satisfying as it does in Genshin. I suppose that's just comes down to personal preference. Like I consider like this. I consider both games' combats to be like fun in their own way. Like honestly, even though they're both technically they're both action RPGs, they both play. I guess they play they play similarly enough, but like the concepts are very different. Like they're still their own very distinct thing, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, still gotta look for sensor stuff. So I'm able to enjoy both of them, I guess, roughly equally. Gotta fight. Oh, they're dead. You screenshotted the guy glazing clown Tantas. You have to disagree. Combat in Genshin was bland. I disagree with that take too. Genshin combat isn't it's I wouldn't say it's bland. It's easy, if that's what you mean. But bland? I don't know, man. Like there's a reason why no other gacha game does like reactions the way Genshin does. Right? If having a whole ass elemental system were so easy, then like why didn't WoA do it? Because like WoA, from what I heard, was supposed to have an elemental reaction system just like Genshin, but for some reason they cut it out. I don't know if it was because of development costs, like they were running out of money, so they were like, I guess we can't. We got to cut out something, and so they decided to just cut it out entirely. Or they were like, like let's try to differentiate ourselves from Genshin a little more. But I don't know why they would do that. We in like a theater or something? It's pretty cool. Like an underwater like theater of some kind. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any chests here somewhere. Yeah, and that's where I came from.
ここは過去と未来、夢とうつつが絡み合っているわ。
Every gacha combat is bland until you get to endgame. Oh, most of them, especially new age gacha gameplay. I would say that old school there are old school gacha games out there that have innately a very interesting gameplay to start with. It's just that the problem is that for a lot of them, figuring out their gameplay is the hard part because they're so goddamn obscure. These guys were aggro. They're already all dead. You ended up unsubbing from. I assume you mean from Saint Tontus. You usually watch for builds and stuff, but all the Hoya stuff is a headache. Yeah, if Saint Tontus, I'm not criticizing Saint Tontus's like actual like WoWa content. Like I'm not talking shit on like his actual WoWa content if he has any. Assuming he does. I assume he does, given how much he glazes that fucking this fucking game. So like videos going over like builds and stuff like that. If for any content that only focuses on WoWa and he's not just shitting on other gacha games, I have no problem with. Like that content is fine. I'm not criticizing that. But yeah, like if all he does these days is just fish for drama, then yeah, that's fucking retarded. And he can go fuck himself. You admit when you said newest Star Rail story was better, it was based on watching a voice actress or voice actor play. But watching a regular streamer who isn't as invested in a story shows the flaws really hard. Yikes. Even if you do watch somebody's stream that actually is like even if you do watch a streamer who actually is invested into a gacha story, it's like unless you're actually reading a good gacha story, it's like just following along. I would imagine it's like what the fuck is even happening? But that would just be my guess. I could be totally wrong about that. I admit. Tontus has become a drama channel. I mean, if that wasn't already obvious enough, I don't think anybody need to like debunk anything about him to realize that. But maybe that's just me. Like as soon as maybe I should have realized this earlier, but as soon as Saint Tontus started bitching about HP inflation in Zenless Zone 0, I was like, yeah, you're a fucking fraud. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I knew gacha players are fucking retarded, but like, bro. Like, I didn't mean this level of fucking mental retardation. Find the right doll? I guess this one? Before he was okay. That tells me that Saint Tontus deliberately chose to go down this drama path. I mean, to be honest, even though I called, people like creators like Saint Tontus and Gacha Smack retarded, they're probably not. Probably. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit here. But most likely, they probably started out decent, but then they deliberately chose to crank up the fucking mental illness to up all the way up to 12 or some shit, because they realize that's how you get anywhere as far as gacha content creation goes. Like, if you want to be a big shot in this scene. I mean, hey, I'll admit I'm trying to do the same too, but like my style is to criticize the criticizers, like counter the counters, so to say. Ow, fuck. If he's complaining about HP blow, isn't that just a skill issue? I would imagine so, yes. Because I haven't watched Saint Tontus's video of him complaining about HP blow in Zenless specifically. But I would imagine that he just conveniently leaves out the fact that you can now triple ultimate with your entire team. Because before with the 1.4 relaunch soft reboot, I don't know if you play Zenless or not, but before 1.4, you couldn't use all your ultimates from all 3 characters on your team. You had to pick your whole team shared one ultimate, and you had to pick and choose which one of your characters was gonna use it. And I always fucking hated that mechanic. Like, I still explicitly remember, like, me ranting about that shit for, like, an hour or 2 on stream before they finally changed it. Like, it was back in, like, I don't know, like, November or even October at some point, or at some point. So, yeah, thank God they fixed it. Thank God they changed it, rather. But, obviously, if you can use all your ultimates now, then yeah. Some enemy rebalancing is in order, because if they didn't change the HP values of enemies at all, then yeah, the game's just gonna get a lot fucking easier. If you can just spam all your characters' ultimates, so there has to be some sort of counterbalance. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, or if there weren't. So it's like, yes, maybe St. Tontas isn't wrong that enemies do have more HP, but like at the same time, we're getting better characters. Like, we got Miyabi. And even if you don't have Miyabi, it's like, well, now you can triple ultimate. Like, all your characters can have their own ults now, so you can just fire those off as soon as you get them. So it's like, yeah, of course there was gonna be some enemy rebalancing then. Like, what the fuck did we expect? So it's like, yeah, I kind of have to assume that it's a skill issue on his part, St. Tontas' part, that is. Like, I don't even know if he can even do endgame stuff in Zenless yet. I know apparently he does play Zenless a little bit, but how much does he play exactly? Is, I guess, what I would want is what I want to know. Ugh, excuse me. Oh god, forced walking. When 3.2 comes out, all the content creators stirring up drama will go back to glazing it. There's like a 50-50 chance that that they stick to their guns and they don't come back. Huh, this is a skippable cutscene? We'll watch it anyway. Or I should say, this is a custom animated cutscene. Kind of surprised that they let us skip this. Not much. Miyabi carries his account. Well, I don't see that as a real criticism, though. Because you can argue that anybody who has Miyabi carries the fucking account. You could say that about my account, too. And she's gone. He still doesn't believe it justifies HP inflation. He thinks that there's already power creep occurring in Zenless because of that HP inflation and Miyabi being in the game. Well, here's the thing. Power creep is always going to happen regardless. You're never going to be able to avoid it. I don't know if he realizes that either. And if he does, then why is he bitching about it? Like, Star Rail power creep. I still don't think Star Rail has a real power creep issue. But if there's gonna be a gacha game where you bitch about that, then that would be the one. So if you want to complain about power creep in Star Rail, that's one thing. It's like, okay, I kind of understand. But in Zenless? Run to her? Okay. He barely passed Deadass, but you think he can pass She Div. Okay, so he is an endgame player. At least he's not a fucking twat who bitches about something he doesn't even play. But nah, bruh. Right at the very least, right now is not the time to bitch about HP inflation. Like, maybe he should come back in a year and see how Zenless is doing, and then maybe complaining about HP inflation might be a little bit more appropriate. But at the moment, no. You don't think he's that good in WoWa either? You just think he's a casual player in I mean, most content creators are fucking casual as fuck. Like all the bigger ones you know about, they're more or less casual. Like, the only exceptions to, like, the quote-unquote bigger streamers who aren't casual are, like, people like Janazad, Sweetly, and Mr. Rexlin. But, like, other content creators like Gacha Smack, Saint Tontus, Techie, it's like, yeah. Like, they're still casual as fuck. Or at least they certainly act like they are. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the new one. I believe he's invulnerable like this. We gotta do something else. Two v1. Why did I dodge? Oh, that's funny. They have Hydro effects, but they do arrow damage. Ah, flashbang. The shit playing on auto so I can talk to chat. You'll give Uwa this. At least in this game, you pull for playstyle is not as much for like synergy stuff. Yes, synergy is there, but you know why they don't focus as much on like mono element teams? Damage is basically just a bonus. I don't know if that's true. I would politely disagree with that statement, with that take, Bubba. For casual play, sure. If you're only talking about casual shit, then yeah, sure, nothing really matters. You can just pull for whoever you want. But for endgame, if we're talking about endgame stuff, no, that's not as true. Cause like, all I'll say is this: good luck trying to clear something like TOA with like characters who have bad elements. Like you try doing TOA towers and the middle tower specifically, and then you tried running. What are the elements that have resistances this time around? Like I don't know, like fucking Glacio or something. Like you try running a Glacio character in middle tower TOA when they have a Glacio resist against you. Right, so basically a Glacio or like a particular elemental nerf against your ass. It's like technically it's only 10%. It can't be that bad, right? No, it actually is that bad. Like if you still want to brute force it, then you're looking at fucking rolling multiple copies of characters and just brute forcing it that way. Like if you're just an S0 gamer like my ass is, then you're looking at okay, here's a proper cutscene. You're looking at rolling characters that have matching elements, or at the very least they have elements that don't get that aren't resisted. Then you'll have a chance. And like as far as like the mono element stuff goes, it's like I guess, but then we have Glacio teams and what is it? Glacio teams and Havoc teams. Like, we're getting more and more characters where, like, their outro skills specifically buff one element. Like, say, not Rover, Rosia and now Cantarella. So it's like, mono elements aren't as encouraged? I don't know about that one, man. That's why Genazod and Saint Tontas butt heads. Oh, I'm glad Genazod recognizes Saint Tontas for what he is. I knew I liked Genazod for a reason. You feel like Jenna hates Saint Tontas but never says it out loud? Maybe. Maybe he doesn't actually hate him. It's just that whenever Saint Tontas pops up in conversation, he's like, yeah, fuck that guy. It's funny because today Techie stopped being friends with Pokey because of the whole global passive thing. Oh yeah, I apparently, I've been told that apparently. I think somebody in YouTube chat told me. I think it was Size. I still highly doubt that they completely burned bridges, but, maybe they did. I don't know. Because, like, it's Techie. Techie shits on basically anything that he wants to. So it's like, him actually burning bridges, like, I don't really take that seriously. Because, like, what the fuck does that mean? Dude's always in some sort of fucking drama, so like what does it mean exactly for somebody like him to like burn bridges exactly? So dumb to cut ties because of opinions on video games? I mean, people have cut ties for even worse. At the very least, you can say that, I don't know about Techie, but Mr. Pokey clearly cares a lot about Star Rail. Like, he mains the game. Even though I don't personally agree with making Star Rail your fucking, main gacha game. Like, hey, he at least commits to it, so I respect that at the very least. So it's like for Mr. Pokey, it's like that's understandable because, he actually cares about Star Rail. I can't say the same for Techie though. Mr. Pokey says he won't pull Castoria. I almost said Castoria. Even though he wants to, right? I think his last stream was like, he's not playing Castoris or something. Which, personally, I think he still should. He's probably not playing Castoris just to be able to prove to people that, what is it? Like, oh yeah, you don't have to roll Castoris. She's not that broken. So I imagine that's why he's not rolling Castoris. I would still say that considering he has multiple accounts on Star Rail, he has multiple Star Rail accounts. I would still suggest for him to roll casters on his main, but then not roll her on his alt or something. Because, like, I think it's kind of lame that you decide to not pull a character just because everyone else thinks that, oh my god, she's so busted, she's so unfair, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, that basically means you're letting other people decide how you want to play a gacha. And, like, especially for somebody like Mr. Pokey, whose main game is Star Rail, it's like, bruh, that's pretty fucking cringe, man. But hey, it's his decision, so. If that's what English is hard. If that's what he wants to do, there we go. Finally got it right. Then yeah, sure, whatever. The Chimeras call Hysene Cine. Oh god. Do they know? Excuse me. Hiccups. See, Dream Syndrome got a new quest here. Might as well go do it. They didn't really burn bridges. They just agreed to not interact on stream because their chats don't seem to get along. Like, I don't know how I feel about that either. Like, you decide to not interact at all just because your chats fucking hate each other. Techie doesn't give a single shit about any game he plays. Well, not really. No, yeah, he's a fucking variety streamer now. Like, at one point he did care about gachas, but these days not so much. I know he's got some like IRL stuff going on in the background that he has to worry about, and that may be a reason why he doesn't really care about gachas anymore, but the whole prove a point in gacha is stupid. I think so too. But you know, everybody plays gacha games for different reasons. Never had a favorable view on Techie ever since the Arknights drama. Like, I want to say if Techie actually gave two shits about gacha, he'd actually be a decent gacha CC. Cause like some of his he does have genuinely good takes on gacha from time to time. Like, I remember watching his video talking about discussing like the story leakers in Star Rail like last year or so, and I was like, yeah, like everything Techie said in this video is like it's not wrong. Matter of fact, I would just take everything Techie said and just take it like, I don't know, another 5 steps further. So like I know he can be reasonable with like his gacha takes, or like, you know, at least take gacha games more seriously. It's just he just doesn't want to, or at least he certainly doesn't act like he does. So it's like, whatever then. Another day late to the stream. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, because I actually was late to stream today. But hey, AK, welcome back, man. Did he say Arknights was bad? Some context, I believe, Techi's biggest problem with Arknights back in the day, because remember, his Arknights drama happened like fucking 5 years ago. Like, it was before Genshin came out. His biggest problem with Arknights is that it didn't have enough content. And back then, like, I think that was a legitimate argument, because this was far before the days when Arknights had, you know, all the integrated strategies modes. It had all the extra game modes, like the SSS game mode and shit like that, right? And like Annihilation was like basically the only, like, you know, sort of interesting content that we had back then, other than like story and like whatever events we had at the time. So, like, back then, assuming that Techi, the crux of Techi's argument against Arknights was that it didn't have enough content, yeah, there was something to be said of that. Like, he wasn't wrong, per se. He just, you know, pissed off an entire community doing that. Like, if we were to take his drama, his shit about Arknights now, then yeah, obviously that doesn't really make sense anymore. But, again, this was like 5 years ago. Like, 4.5 years ago. Like, the game was a lot different back then. Obviously, it didn't have nearly as much content as it does now. I don't know if he actually called Arknights bad. Maybe he did, actually. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he did complain about the fact that Arknights didn't have a lot of content in it yet. Saint Tontus does glorify Wuwa in his comparisons. Wuwa doesn't do HP inflation or power creep as much. Well, not yet anyway. But that doesn't mean Wuwa still doesn't have its problems. Like, I've always hated how TOA is set up in Wuwa, where it's like you are forced to run certain elements sometimes. Maybe not so much anymore, because I think TOA's gotten a lot easier compared to how it used to be. Like, I remember, like, the first, like, 4 or 5 months of TOA, like, back when we only had TOA as our only endgame. Actually, the last cycle before we got Whimpering Waste, actually, was when I noticed it started getting a lot easier. But at least for like the first 4 or 5 months, it's like if you didn't have elements of that that were either getting buffed or that were getting buffed, it's like good fucking luck, man. Go fuck yourself. God forbid you have characters that whose elements are being resisted in a TOA cycle. If that's the case and they're the only characters you have, then you can go fuck yourself. You're not clearing that TOA. Unless, like, your characters are, like, fucking S6 or something. Or, like, at least, like, they have multiple dupe copies or something. But you're certainly not getting it done with, S0 copies. And not to mention, like, with this, new Whimpering Wastes game mode, it's like, well, I hope you have a fucking AoE character. God forbid you don't have any, and your only DPSs are people like Carlotta, and like I don't know who else is a single like specifically a single target in this game. Actually, maybe it's just the Carlotta. I think most of our characters are AoE actually in this game. Like technically, even Chun-Li is AoE too. She's more like a hybrid action now that I think about it. I guess technically dungeon? I don't know how good dungeons AoEs are, but then again, she's only a 4-star. Jinchi is not single target, she's AoE. Unless there's like a particular way you play with her. Or there's a particular way you play her, but the way I play Jinchi, she's not single target. I guess you can use her as single target. I suppose she does enough damage to do that, but if that were the case, then wow, she's fucking broken. I mean, hey, it makes sense why I always use her for Whimpering Waste and TOA. Jishia can't clear AoE without ult. True, but then again, she's also a 4-star too, so.
幕開けだよペロ。
Arknights is flooding, absolutely flooding with content now. Yeah, obviously. Saint is a Kuro bot. Yeah, that much is obvious. Fucking Kuro shell. Arknights has a lot of content to make right now, but content creators just keep dipping left and right, as in like they're leaving Arknights. Why? Because they think Arknights is gonna end soon. Like, It's like Enfield isn't even out yet. Enfield isn't even out yet. And we still got like 4 or 5 months to go. Like, what the fuck else are they gonna fucking make content on while they're waiting for Enfield? How much do I commit on TOA in terms of playtime or like months? I'm an endgame player, or at least I like to think of myself as one. So like as soon as I got the hang of WoWa, like how it plays and how it's set up in terms of its like infrastructure and like what you're supposed to do, like your progression path. I started prepping for TOA as soon as I could. I believe the first time I was able to 36 star it was back in like August? Sounds about right. Maybe like mid to late August, at latest like early September. So it took me about like 3 months to be able to finally 36 star or 30 star, however many stars you get in TOA. It took me about 3, maybe 4 months to full clear TOA. Sounds about right. Maybe like at most 3.5 months. Obviously, it would have been faster if I fucking wailed, but yeah, I didn't, so. Took me a little bit longer. You want to like Techie because you agree with him a lot of stuff, but he behaves like a fucking obnoxious monkey and you can't tolerate that? Yeah. Yeah, same here, man. He has the potential to be a cool CC. Yeah, whenever he's not fucking drama farming or whatever, whenever he's just being chill and shit, yeah, he's a cool guy. Like, it makes sense. He's cool and he's charismatic. It makes sense that his stream is as big as it is. But then, yeah, it's like whenever he does decide to be a fucking asshat for the day, yeah, he's fucking intolerable. That's an insult to monkeys? Oof, got him. Got his ass. She does work for single target. Yeah, true. Because she just does so much fucking damage anyway. And then Camelia's default is single. Well, I don't really count Camellia because she has an AoE form too. Like, she does both. Let's not kid ourselves here. Grandma Shirley. Rumored leaked anniversary rewards for WoWa are crazy if true. Yeah, I think I saw some of it on Twitter the other day. Like, if they do in fact decide to drop us a free copy of Zanny, then that's actually fucking insane. But we'll see if that ends up being true or not. Oh, is that it? Was that literally all I had to do? Okay. Let's see. Can I get this done finally? No. Obtainable after proceeding with the exploration quest should the shooting stars blaze. Where the fuck do I find that? Wuthering Ways, when... or should the shooting stars blaze quest. Where do I find that? It is... Oh, it's in Avanolium or whatever the fuck. Guess that makes sense. And it is apparently around this area. Okay. There's also this thing you don't like about what Saint said about Jinchi users. Apparently, if you use her, you're a dogshit player because she's so easy to play. Yeah, he's a fucking retard. He must be that sort of player where if you use top tier, like you're automatically a bad player. Like now Saint Tontus kind of reminds me of low tier god. All he has to do next is tell people to go kill themselves. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. You're a dogshit player if you use Jinshi because she's so easy to play. Who's gonna tell Saint Tontus that playing gacha games in general is not exactly skill based? Who's gonna tell him? Fucking caring about skill in gacha games. Holy fucking cringe, bro. Fucking retarded twat. Oh, it's the fucking... I know this game mode. Or I know this little mini game. Gotta fucking trace over this shit. Only 87%? What the fuck? Fuck you. That's an insult to low-tier god? I mean, technically, yes, because at least low-tier god knows how to play fighting games. And fighting games are fucking hard. So yeah, actually, yeah, technically me comparing Saint Tontus the low-tier god is legitimately a fucking insult to LTG. You also had 87. I wonder if it's hard coded to stay stuck at 87%. And nah, you could probably get 100% on that. Are we gonna get a puzzle stream today like yesterday? I don't think so, but we'll see. Thought the free character was gonna be the redhead, Siachana. How do I even say her fucking name? It could be her. I heard that it was Zanny, but yeah, it would make more sense if it were well, if it were Siachani or Siachana. Because yeah, like why on earth would they make somebody like Zanny free when like everybody's looking forward to her ass? So yeah, it's probably what is it? It's probably Siachana. If we had to guess. You pronounce it Kachana, I think? Okay. Kachana. Sounds very similar to a Kachina in Genshin. Saint Taunt is just stupid. Hate his content. Wish there was like a block option on YouTube. I mean, for individually, sure. As much as I would like to do the same, I don't want to. Because you can't let people like him run amok for too long. Yeah. You can't let retards like him fucking spew their bullshit without at least some sort of counterweight. Right? If everybody were to block him, or if everybody who doesn't like him were to block him, then that means that nobody's going to be there to shut him down when he gets out of control, or when he steps out of line. Because his glazers and his fanboys are going to keep fucking sucking his dick. And they're going to keep propagating his fucking bullshit too. And amplify all the bullshit that comes out of his fucking mouth. So, it's up to us content creators, the rest of us anyway, who actually have, you know, at least half a brain cell, to realize that he's a fucking dipshit. To make sure that we put him in his fucking place. That's all that we can really do. You can't really get rid of him unless he himself decides to like quit content creation for whatever reason. And obviously, you know, what are the chances of that? So the best we can do is to contain his ass. Treat him like a fucking SCP, pretty much. Most CCs actually fucking hate him to the point where they're even cheering for the hologram to fucking kick his ass during the turn. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that who was it? Brax held like a fucking Woowood tournament or something like that. SCP, it's a reference to a franchise. It stands for something like containment. A CP stands for a containment protocol, not the other one. Before y'all sickos get the wrong idea. But yeah, it stands for like something something containment protocol. It's basically like to me it seems like a collection of like horror stories basically of like these like horrendous anomalies that like aren't supposed to exist but they do, and they like fucking fuck with reality or something, and like you're supposed to like deal with them or something. Oh, here's Cantarella. And, like, a lot of them you can't even kill, so the best thing you can do is just to contain their asses and just pray that they don't breach containment at some point. he hates Hoya, but he spent more on Hoya than 99% of his viewers. So much for glazing Wuwa then, huh? Should you switch Sanhua to Moonlit? If you want to, yeah, ideally that's what you should do. It's not like you use Sanhua for her own personal damage. I think I've switched my Sanhua over to Moonlit too. Because yeah, before she used to run Glacio, but then now I switched her over to Moonlit. Which is ironic because I don't even use Sanhua anymore, because ever since we got Rasia. So now I just run Rasia with my Camellia now. Oh, it stands for secure, contain, protect. Okay, there you go then. Sanhua actually wants a new frost set? Oh, really? God damn it. That means I have to re-gear her. I guess it shouldn't be that bad. Because like the gear that my Sanhua has right now isn't really that good either, so whatever. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, just down there. St. Tontas is an Area 51 horror gacha. I mean, he kind of sounds like one, given how fucking retarded he is. Given how much of a fucking walking disaster his ass is, yeah, I'm not surprised. She doesn't? Who told you that? Sweet Summer Child? Oh, was that just a bait or something? Actually, no, scratch that. That's only if you specifically run her with Carlotta. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. It's like, oh, okay. Caring about Sanhua's own DPS isn't exactly a bad idea. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, no, I agree. It certainly doesn't hurt to have Sanhua actually do some good damage herself, yeah. Because every little bit helps in TOA and Whimpering Wastes. Those mini games end too soon. It'd be pretty cool if what is it? Wuwa came out with their own like arcade collection, or it's like you can just play all the mini games that you have, or that the game's ever done, or something like that. I feel like it'd be pretty cool, but you know, the hardcore Wuwa players are gonna fucking bitch about that one too. One day St. Tontas is gonna fuck up really bad. Well, that's what usually happens to people like them, or people like him. Do second phase banners released this week? Maybe next week? I think next week. I think we still have one more week to go. Why are we in the water all of a sudden? Pretty cool place. Reminds me of isn't there a place in the Boer Waters or whatever where you can also see a meteor shower? I assume you're supposed to ride this gondola thing. You get literal astrites from this? Oh, that's funny. Imagine if they gave you 50 astrite per. That would fucking pay for my my Cantarella signature, that's for sure. You just lost your 50-50 on Cantarella. You need S2 so bad. I don't think you need extra copies of characters in WoWa, but I mean, seems like you've already committed to it. So, best of luck with your rolls with her. You have what, like a week and a half left or something? Boing. Oh, it only plays when you're on the gondola? I think it would have been better if the vocals kept playing just in general, even if you're off the boat. No cap, WoW was a really good game, but Kurobots just make it worse, and at this point, I don't know who's worse, the Hoyo shills or the Kurobots. If you're a shill, you're just a fucking you're just fucking insufferable no matter what you shill. Unless you acknowledge that yes in fact you are a shill, and the way you shill isn't like downright fucking annoying. But then again, at that point, you're no longer a shill now, are you? Vocal should keep playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if I just want to just chill out here and just stand here and just watch the meteor shower, and I want the music to keep playing in the background? Yep. Hopefully we can come back to that place. I expect we can. We would just need to figure. I would just need to figure out how to get back in there. Yeah, I guess this is how. Yeah. Let's see, and it's located right here. Okay. More asteroids. All that just for fucking crumbs. Hell yeah. Let me check my gacha history here. I believe I've done like 4 multis on weapon banners so far. Yeah, 4 multis exactly. I sort of wonder if I should just toss, start tossing singles in there, but I'll just keep grinding as usual. Ow, I got baited. Should have expected it too, because like, why the fuck would there be a random gold chest out here in the middle of nowhere? You really do want extra copies of characters just for convenience sake? I haven't felt the need to roll for like another copy of a character in WoW yet. So, at least thank God for that. When people say that people should play other gachas to see what it's like, you do just that. You ain't to show for anyone. You just like gacha. Yeah, man. That's how gacha players should be. Unfortunately, we live in a universe. We live in a timeline where people feel the need to fucking you know, shill for their favorite gacha game. It's like, it's one thing if, like, it reminds me of back when people used to have, like, video game wars, like, between, like, Call of Duty and Battlefield, for example. And I'm sure there have been other, like, games where their fandoms have, or their communities have, like, gone to war against each other. Or, like, you know, they have vendettas against each other or something like that. But, like, at least those are understandable, because those are actual games. Even if it is just Call of Duty and Battlefield. Like, fucking tribal, being all tribalistic about gacha games. Like, holy fuck, how retarded must you be to do that? Oh, that's cool. You can actually wall run. I didn't know you could just wall run whenever you wanted. Or is that just so that, or does the game just let you wall run in this area specifically? No, I'm pretty sure it's a you should be able to do it anywhere. There's one. Yeah, you can just wall run anywhere. Okay. Oh god, I gotta flip the fucking gravity for this one. We live in a world where everyone has to justify their hobbies. I mean, the world was always like that. That's kind of like saying, oh, social media ruined everything. Like, in a sense, yes, social media did help. The rise of social media contributed to it, but here's the thing: people have always been fucking brain dead and retarded. It's just that social media has made things a lot has contributed to giving them a voice, so that way whatever dog shit comes out of their fucking retarded mouths, everybody gets to hear, for better or for worse. This way. Actually, is it the right way? Technically it is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. Let's see, it's all the way, I think it's over there. Yeah. Hope you get a free limited selector for anniversary. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe a free perma character, but a free limited perma character? And I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Huh, there's a couple of chests scattered around this area. May as well while we're here. That one's probably a bait, because why the fuck would there be a gold chest up here? Yeah, I don't think there is a marker for this, but I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. It would have been funny if you could kill enemies by just knocking them off the side. Oh, I think this treasure chest must be upside down. Yeah, it's up there. Can you still get treasure chests even if they're inverted like that? If gravity is inverted like this? Probably not. Yeah, I don't imagine you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. You gotta flip the gravity first. You've tried it before, Tyrare? You have to invert gravity? Yeah, that's what I figured. All-Star has to do to be a quote good game is just give everybody like 300 pulls or something. Yeah, pull an FGL. You'll buy back people real fucking quick. How much is a haircut? Like 20 bucks. Maybe 25. I forget how much it was. It was probably, what, 25? Low taper fade. Oh, I just need one more chest. Oh, it's all the way up here. Tricky, tricky. How many subs will it take to get a reverse mohawk? Let's see. A reverse mohawk. What the fuck does that look like? I know what a mohawk looks like. Reverse mohawk. Oh, the what hair does this remind me of? Yeah, it's the clown's haircut in Madness Combat. I mean, hey, I'm not against selling out to get a haircut like this, but it's gonna have to be at least like 1,000 subs though. So hey, if you wanna fucking gift 1,000 fucking gift subs, then sure, be my guest. Fuck. Do I have enough flight stamina to reach all the way up there? Gotta go. See ya. All right, Lance. Take care. And hope you stop by in a future stream. Probably, obviously, this weekend. Did these guys not trigger? I feel like you have to fight these guys. Maybe we just fight them later, perhaps. Is it true the citizens will have to pay tariffs? Well, indirectly, yes. 2,000 subs and you gotta have a pompadour. I mean, hell, I'm not against it. Sure, why not? I need the money, so sure. If somebody wants to donate that many subs to make me look like a fucking idiot, then sure. Then, sure, I'll do it. Man, these treasure chests are all the way up here? Oh god, is there an actual fucking flight limit? That's fucking stupid. I guess we'll just look for the ones that are on this current floor then. What? Where is? Oh, it's right here. Looking in the wrong place. Very chill until you smack them. Well, strangely, I can't even attack them. Like, I physically don't even have the option to use any like skill or basic or even an echo. Like you can tell by the bottom, by my buttons on the bottom right. Like it doesn't even give me the option to attack. So it's like, huh? Wonder what's going on here. Oh yeah, I could just use the sensor to help me pinpoint it too. Yeah, you're right. Oh. All the supply chests here I found. Yeah, actually, why the fuck can I not attack? Well, what the fuck is going on right now? Why is there like a wall of energy here anyway? Oh, it's above me.
大事にしないとね。ほっ行こう。歴史を感じるね。
Okay, that should be all of the treasure spots. Can go for the dream patrols now.
Yeah.
The wall of light.
この光で任せて。こんな手はどう？劣化のきらめき。タッチキル。試練よ。焼き尽くせ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。心配しない。ついのち入りを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。行くよ。響け。任せて。こんな手はどう？試練よ。焼き尽くせ。逃げ切れるかな。逃がさない。神にも劣らぬ。これが心。
Yeah, she used it on the wrong enemy, but then again, all the enemies are kind of spaced apart. So.
行くよ。これで終わりよ。光よ。前。任せて。こんな手はどう？これでどう？正確に。ついのち入りを告げる。アドアスト入力。行くよ。響け。任せて。こんな手はどう？カゴの中の鳥は誰？逃がさない。神にも劣らぬ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。貫く。神にも終わりにせる。神聖を授ける。入力。行くよ。行こう。この光で。光よ。前。任せて。こんな手はどう？
Well, this is kind of awkward. Thankfully, the game didn't do some bullshit where like they respawn the enemy back onto land with the back onto the platform with like full HP or something, because that's kind of what I expected them to do.
これ使えそうね。
Damn it, no asteroids. I really like this area though, just flying around out in space and shit like that. I do kind of wish the background images kind of moved like that. Like I wish those space whales things kind of moved. I guess they do sort of. It's just a lot more obvious with whatever the fuck that thing is, the singularity over there. I think I need to do one more dodge counter, I think. Yeah, the skybox. Whatever the technical term for that is. Can be quite disorienting sometimes if you change gravity. I'm pretty good with like mind screw thingies like that. I really like that. I know that whenever some other people have to deal with that sort of stuff, it gives them like really bad vertigo. I've always been pretty good handling those kinds of things. Like sometimes I can get some vertigo, but I get used to it pretty quick. Fuck. Must be that island over there. See, 2 counterattacks. Defeat 1 target with liberation damage. Okay, well, that might be a little interesting. Will this kill? Yes, it did. Looks like I only got 2 of them. What was the third objective? Oh, perform 2 counterattacks. Oh, counterattacks. That means I have to parry them like that. It's not dodge counters, specifically parry counter. It's specifically a parry. There we go. Ow. Yeah, this weird thing where if you're falling from a high altitude, you feel funny. Oh no, don't worry, I get that too. I know exactly what you're talking about. You get like this like really tight feeling in your gut, right? Yeah. I think that's pretty normal. I think a lot of people have that.
この身をもって誓いをなす。
So yeah, that's normal. I feel like that's like a normal like physiological response.
あなたの役に立つのなら
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Okay, and then last dream patrol here. Oh fuck. Actually, how much of Avenolium am I done with? Oh Jesus, I've already done 55% of it. Ah, a defense mission this time.
行くよ。この光で隙だらけに。はっ光よ、任せて。こんな手はどう？断ち切る。逃げ切れるかな？逃がさない。綺麗よ、焼き尽くせ。終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。行くよ。これで終わりよ。行こう。隙だらけに。任せて。一気に行くよ。はっはっ任せて。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。昼夜健康。カゴの中の鳥は誰？時にはステージも必要です。昼夜健康。これは使えそうね。
Ooh, we got quite a few achievements. These will add up. Data bank, get some extra astrite from that. Tutorials. Okay, thank you. Hey, 100 astrite, that's pretty good. Grab those. Astrites, astrites, astrites! Still barely half a fucking multi. Ace wings? What are these? Oh, are these just like flight challenges? Okay, they're just flight challenges then. Thanks to the Awu firm event, you now have S6 or E6 serval. Hey, congrats. Congratulations. can actually just fly directly there. I think I barely got that one. Dog shit flight mechanic. Oh, gotta flip the fucking gravity now. Did I finish Frenzy Drill and GFL2? Yeah, I got it done the first day because 416 fucking trashes that boss. And I don't really care to like do any of the harder difficulties. Like, as long as you get 18 stars, 18 star in Frenzy Drill, then yeah, that's all I care about. Did I not even get the first acceleration ring? Not that I really needed it, to be fair. Down? What does that mean? Wonder if this is like an elevator or something. But yeah, this Frenzy Drill boss in GFL2 is really easy. Because yeah, it's basically a 416 check. I mean, actually, even without 416, you could probably still get it done really easily. Can I fight these dudes first? Yeah.
神聖を授ける行くよこれで終わりよ一気に行くよ行こう隙だらけにやっはっはっ
Okay. Oh, there's even boat racing. Interesting. track down some of the music flies. That looks like I gotta flip gravity to get that one.
気をつけて。星の歌よ。入力。行くよ。この光で。任せて。こんな手はどう？逃さない。
Huh, it's all the way down here. Really? Still trying to get a copy of 416. It's hard because you have to go to a hard pity. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Well, you only have a couple more days on 416's banner, I think, so best of luck. Oh yeah, it's this one. Cut it off. Ouch. Oh. Sop mod going crazy in the recent Chinese event cures your depression. Finally, is Junia now confirmed, or basically confirmed? one more music fly. Oh, it's over. It's all the way over here. I've been that place before. Nice. Flew right into it. Flash dodge? What the hell is that? A94 now has a human name. We call her Alva. Oh, that's a nice name. I don't mind calling A94 Alva. She's also really flat. Yeah, I mean, she was like that in the first game, too. Yeah, A94 is super fucking flat. Not as flat as, like, say, 45 is, but she's still pretty flat. Like, compared to her, her squad mates, at least.
行くよ響け一気に行くよふっ任せてこんな手はどう
Like even AK-15, who's a fucking muscle girl, has bigger tits than A94 does. Meow. Dang it, missed that one. Meow. They already showed up in the Zakaro Cafe event. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. As per usual, I just skipped through the stories, so I didn't see them take part in it. They didn't have like sprites either. We only saw like Type 97s and that other Chinese girl's sprite, but that was pretty much it. But yeah, I didn't see AN94 there at all, or AK-15. Okay, looks like I got all the asteroid rewards for these. So yeah, finally got that part 100%ed. Hey, we're up to, what is it, almost 1,200 asteroid. Nice. Not bad. Let's try a flash dodge here. I don't know what this mode is like, actually. About to find out. That's what you think with the Farina and Hutao? Well, the two of them might be pretty flat on both ends, but at least they have thick thighs. Like, if you're gonna like those two for like a specific body part, then both of them are definitely thigh girls.
神聖を授ける。入力。行くよ。この光で。行こう。大事にしないとね。
Okay. Complete flash dodge 1. Is that what? Is that not what I did? The fuck? What a gamer? Why? What makes you say that? I don't think I did anything particularly impressive, but I appreciate the kind words.
任せて。入力。星の歌よ。行くよ。任せて。こんな手はどう？
Yeah, now that did it. I must have done like a like flash dodge 3 or something, or did it out of order basically. You always run out of stamina. Yeah, for those challenges, you have to be careful because you can't just spam dodges. Yeah, because for those ones, I think they intentionally nerf your stamina regen. Because yeah, if you just keep spamming dodges, even if you hit all your dodges, yeah, you run out of stamina eventually. So you kind of have to like just walk around normally. Just to make sure you don't like run out of stamina like halfway through. I've had that problem before. Ow. Okay. Section 1 is done, section 3 is done. Now I just need to get this one done. Oh, I'm flying straight past it. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
行こう。昼夜健康。昼夜健康。
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. 100%ed this thing. Let's see, I've already gotten all of the attack hologram shit done for this season and last season too, I guess. Got all of the trials done already. Did the story quest today. What is it? This is Elusive Realm? Yeah, I already did this week's. Just waiting for Wimping Wastes to respawn or reset. That's next week. Actually, let's see. Banner goes for... Okay, so Whimpering Waste will reset before, what is it? Before Cantarella's banner's gone. So at least I have that as a backup. Let's see, am I done with this? Okay, yeah, I already am. Done with that. Got everything here done. Almost done with the Avenolium exploration, actually. And then this I just got done right now. And then, yeah, this event just started like a couple days ago. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do I have enough for a full multi here? I think I don't quite have enough. I think I would need... I think I need like 120. Yeah, I think I would still need like 120 more asteroid. Let's go grind some more asteroid then. It's over there. Oh, yeah. How are people clearing Whimpering Wastes with Carlotta?
気をつけて。
I think second side has a lot of like well, not a lot of, but they have less enemies, but then they're like tougher. They have a lot more HP. So I would imagine they're using Carlotta there, if I had to guess. That and their Carlottas must be like fucking like really, really strong. Like we're talking like S2 plus or some shit like that. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
響け。行こう。
And don't forget that in Whimpering Wastes, it's a combined score. So like maybe their first team hard carried them, and then their Carlotta team doesn't really have to do much. But I don't know. I don't feel like that's the case that people are able to clear with the Carlotta. Because if that were the case, then it almost doesn't even count that they're using Carlotta, you know. Do I think Escoffier is going to be good? I don't know how to pronounce that, by the way. Maybe? Do we have, Does Honey Hunter have info on her, actually? Yeah, they do. See, what is she? Cryo Spear or Cryo Lancer. Do we should have another Cryo Lancer. Yeah, Shenhe. So she's not unique in that sense. Let's see. She gets bonus crit rate. Well, we're off to a great start already. Let's see, normals. Normals seem, well, pretty normal. Skill, behold the true name of cooking. Escoffier will demonstrate different cooking techniques when you tap or hold, but rest assured each of them, blah blah blah, okay? Tapping is all spectrum multi-use cooking mech, and it's cold storage. That sounds like she has a summon, actually. And then cooking mech follows. Yeah, she does have a summon. Huh, interesting. That means... Is she gonna be Genshin's very first summon user? Well, nah. Technically, that would be Farina. Yeah, Farina already has summons. I almost forgot about her. So technically not the first, but hey, another summon user at least. Okay, so she has a summon, or she can summon like a cooking mech, I guess. Follows current active character and fires frosty parfaits at people. And she has the usual Fontaine, Weezia, and the Arca stuff. The Numa and the Weezia stuff. And the hold will activate her cooking mechs. Whatever the fuck that is. Off-the-cuff cookery mode. Okay, so she basically can activate her summon in 2 different ways, okay? And her ultimate is displaying her exceptional kitchen knife skills. Escoffier deals AoE cryo damage, restores HP to all nearby parties. Oh, she's a support, huh? Interesting. But at least she scales with attacks, so that's nice. So she has potential to do some damage at least. Have we had another like attack scaling healer since like? I'm sure we have. I'm sure that we've had, yeah, who is it? Charlotte, yeah. Is she basically just a 5-star Charlotte? Might be. When using hold form of her elemental skill, right, she'll activate her mech, and it's off-the-cuff cookery mode. And this places the cooking mech on the field. It can absorb elemental attacks. Okay, interesting. when it absorbs elemental energy hits a certain limit, Escoffier can convert the ingredients placed within it into delicious dishes. Oh, it's kind of like they're saying it's basically like a parametric transformer, whatever that weekly thing is. Yeah, so it's essentially just another paralytic transformer. That's odd. Okay. Cute, but whatever. After using Elemental Burst, Escoffier will obtain the Rehab Diet effect for 9 seconds. Kind of a funny name. Restores HP for nearby active characters at intervals. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. I mean, isn't that what their ultimate already does? Oh, no, it's an HP regen. Okay. So it just adds an HP regen effect to her ultimate, which is just, on its own, it's a normal, it's a one-time heal. Did they really have to use a passive skill for that, though? I feel like they could have given her something else. When the party has 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydro or Cryo characters in the party, Escoffier will decrease Hydro Res and Cryo Res of any opponent hit by her elemental skill. Oh, okay, so she's a freeze support then. And then yeah, her damage bonus or her res shred value is the highest when you're running a full freeze team. Okay, that's cool. So she's gonna be our freeze buff or our freeze team buff. Interesting. Okay, so as for your question, Rushing Sugar, like. If you run freeze teams, or if you like running freeze teams, then yeah. Freeze teams have been neglected for a while now, so it's about time that we got a character that specifically buffs freeze teams, so that's nice at least. I guess in that sense, it's actually nice that Escoffier is going to be a healer, actually, or like a support healer. Because that means that you can that frees up Kokomi to be used in other teams. Like if you need Kokomi on like a Dendro team, then yeah, you don't have to worry about having to use it for like a freeze team. Not that people really run freeze teams these days, but yeah, I guess hopefully with Escoffier, we'll be able to go back to using freeze teams at least a little bit, but we'll see. If you don't care about freeze teams at all, then yeah, you don't need to roll for her. She's an easy skip if you don't give a shit about freeze teams at all. Don't think she'll be good because if she in Abyss, because freeze doesn't work against bosses. That is true, but she is still a Hydro and a Cryo debuffer, right? And her passive does specifically say it's ore, so you can run like I don't know, 4 Cryo characters. So like if you want to, you can actually run mono Cryo without Kazuha. But yeah, you're right. Freeze is not as good in Spiral Abyss because yeah, you can't freeze bosses. So like how good she is exactly, I guess we'll see. Because to be fair, like it doesn't really look like she does a whole lot outside of what like support stuff. Like her kit seems very simple. Like, oh, use her skill to like, you know, have a summon that, you know, throws out cryo attacks every so often. And then oh, her ult is like a one-time heal, and then if you unlock her second passive, it gives your team HP regen or something like that. So, I guess she could be a really good Farina support because she does have HP regen as a passive off of her ultimate. So like I guess you could run her as like an alternative Kokomi maybe. Yeah. Escoffier kind of, the more I think about it, the more I think Escoffier sounds like she'll be like an alternative to Kokomi. either if you don't have Kokomi yet, then you can use her with Farina. And then if you do have Kokomi, then you can actually replace Kokomi with Escoffier, and you can use Kokomi in your Dendro teams without having to worry about, oh, who am I gonna use as a healer to go with Farina, because that's what Escoffier does now. So I still think Escoffier will have a role. As for how strong she'll end up being, I don't know, but she sounds useful already. Just from that alone, because she's basically a Kokomi alternative, if you want to think of it that way. Well, not really an alternative. She doesn't completely replace her. It's just that if you already do have Kokomi, then it's like, okay, well now you can have Kokomi dedicate herself to supporting your Dendro teams now, and you don't have to worry about having to run her alongside who is it, Farina anymore. Because now Escoffier can do that. So. Look at the resistance. Oh no, I saw Lurtidsly, if that's how he's saying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like 55%. It's like huge. So yeah, hopefully that means that like freeze teams can really get some damage going. I mean, it's a resist shred, so yeah, I expect it to be really fucking strong. And hopefully it is. Let her cook, literally. Kind of ironic that she's cryo, though. I guess she must specialize in like cold foods, cold cuts and shit like that. Cold noodles, maybe. Like, am I gonna go for Zanny copies? Nah, just one's fine. In the future, when I have more money, then sure, I don't mind rolling for, like, I don't know, S2s or something like that. But at the moment, with my broke ass, nah, I gotta settle for just single copies of each. But then it limits you to freeze, which is the problem. It's not really a problem. Genshin, we already have plenty of characters who get all the important shit done. Like, half the characters in Genshin are like catered to specific playstyles or specific team setups. So it's not really a problem, at least not to me. And hey, at the very least, if you don't think she's very strong, hey, guess what? That's an entire patch that you don't have to roll for anyone, or at least half a patch that you don't have to roll for anyone. How many days until Castorus breaks the internet? A couple days, like 2 days or so, 2-3 days. S0? You mean S1? No, S0. Like, if you want me to show you all my current limited 5 stars and what resonance chain they're at, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. If you like freeze with 55% does nothing because melt is basically plus 50% damage in most situations, and a freeze as a reaction doesn't do damage on its own. I mean, if you're gonna apply that sort of logic, then why would you run melt teams when Dendro teams exist? Just spam Dendro teams everywhere, man. Why even bother worrying about melt reactions? Dendro is king reaction in Genshin right now, and they will be for the foreseeable future unless they add another element. So, like, at that point, why even make the comparison between, like, freeze and melt? Like, does it surprise you to know that some people out there have like preferred elements, like elemental teams that they like running. Let's see. Am I doing the race already? I guess so. Hopefully I am. Actually, am I? Did I even trigger the fucking race? Boat racing. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't know what happened there. Why did it lead me over there then? Oh, now for some reason there's 2 gondolas. Okay. This is kind of strange, but sure, whatever. You watched some of the compilations of season 2 season 2 Tekken patch, and the bound combos are disgusting. You only have 2 5-stars at R6. I think you mean to say S6 for for some reason the Wuwa community calls them S6 instead of R6, but whatever. Spectre Rover and Havoc Rover. Same to say that you don't have any 5-stars at R6. Well, yeah, me neither, but it's not really an issue. And also, welcome to the stream. Okay, and the 3rd boat racing is over here. Can't fucking see shit. Okay, well, technically that's 100% now. I'm sure there's like random ass treasure chests I still gotta pick up here, so don't know when I'll do that, but I know I'll probably have to at some point. Let's see, 1372. Wonder if I can just toss a couple of my single perma rolls and see if I can get lucky and get like a 4-star character or something for more of these things, the Afterglow corals or whatever. YOLO. Three star. Yep. Kind of to be expected. Huh, why does this event take place back in Guishu? No Draco banner for you and FGO. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, there is next year, but yeah. Did you max the points in Wuwa Tower Crisis or something? If you're talking about the new event, then no, obviously not. See. Looks like you only need to do stress level 4. So yeah, I guess we can just do these two and that's fine. Electro, huh? I wonder how good the default Shangliao is. Actually, mine's better. What the fuck? Weewa still needs improvement. You shouldn't have to chase down enemies if you want to focus on an AoE and a timer. Yeah, it's kind of ass, but hopefully they improve it. But we'll see if they do or not. Remember the Arknight CC Metal meme? Now we got the Wuwa version. We will check to see if you have S rank in Wuthering Waves. Otherwise, you'll be kicked from the Discord or whatever. Yeah. We will be checking for virtual Trailblazer 120 title on April 7th. Your current team is Havoc, Rover, Rocia, Verena. Between Verena and Rocia, who should you replace for Cantarella, or even do you even need to replace them? I would say you replace your Havoc Rover. I main Spectra Rover, so I'll admit that I don't know too much about Havoc Rover. However, just from the little bits I played of Havoc Rover, actually no. You said Rocia. I was thinking Camellia because that's the team that I run. Then yeah, never mind. You'd have to use Havoc Rover as your main Havoc DPS. if you want to keep running the Havoc team, you don't put in Cantarella. You put Cantarella somewhere else. Rosia specifically buffs Havoc characters because of her outro skill, so you don't want to replace her. Whereas Cantarella also what is it? Cantarella also buffs Havoc too, I think.
わかった。あなたのことは
Yeah, it amplifies incoming Resonator's Havoc damage by 20%. I would say whoever buffs Havoc Rover better. What does because I don't play Havoc Rover, so I don't know this. Where does Havoc Rover get her damage from? Basics or skill? Cause that would tell you who you should run, because Cantarella buffs skill damage, but then Rosia buffs basic damage. So whichever damage type Havoc Rover does mainly, or does more of, then you'd have to run the corresponding Havoc buffer for her. It's kind of like CC for well, I guess so. People are treating it that way. Or some people are, at least. Havoc Rover wants basic and ult damage. Okay, then yeah. Then you don't need to change Rosia then. That means that technically Cantarella would be suboptimal for Havoc Rover, it sounds like. So yeah, you're good, Kuroneko. You don't need to change that team at all. You can use who is it, Cantarella in another team. What fighting games was I watching for redbull kumite? Oh, Street Fighter 6. They had their Street Fighter 6 kumite for earlier this morning. Unfortunately, it started so late this morning that that I wasn't able to watch like the last couple of matches because I had to go to sleep. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. So, but yeah, I'll probably go back and watch the last couple of matches that I missed. Basically, just get Shorekeeper and replace Verena. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can keep Havoc Rover and Rosia, and then just replace Verena with the Shorekeeper in what, a week and a half. Ideally, you just move Verena to another team because Shorekeeper and Verena are like our only two global like global supporters in the game, or global supports in the game. Isn't Yohu a global support too? Maybe she is, actually. I don't have her built, so I don't know. Maybe she is, actually. In which case, that would mean we have 3 then. Kentaro right now is doesn't really support anyone. She might be best for a future character, but that's just theory crafting because we don't know what Frolova does yet. I mean, technically she buffs skill damage, so technically she can buff people like who is it? Carlotta. But yeah, it wouldn't be efficient. Not gonna like, you can actually use Cantarella as a main DPS. True, actually, you could. Her rotations seem to be good enough. Okay. I should have enough for one more multi here. Make sure this is the right banner. And here we go. Fuck. Well. That was a failure. Oh well. Guess I'll have to just wait for a reset and grind all the astrites that I can then. You have Jinshi, so if you get Shorekeeper, you can move Arena with Jinshi and have her with Cantarella as well, because Cantarella is a coordinated attacker. Yeah, you can do something like that.
道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
You just did a quick run with the Zhuyuan and Brimstone and that you had on Ellen. With new discs and Brimstone, Ballet Twins went down easy with the Zhuyuan. And you feel sorry for your Ellen instead. I mean, yeah, it's not really a secret that Ellen, you have to work a lot harder with Ellen than you do with other characters. Feels nice, you know, knowing that you have a guarantee, but it just takes a long time to get there, yeah. So what'd you come to? Not much. Just me just chilling on some Wuwa. I streamed Arc Knights for I think the first like 2 hours or so. Getting an event done. What I just had. Oh, these two guys.
聞いてみよう。任せて。倒す。発砲なせはどう？風に乗って。
Ellen has to stick to Starlight Engine. See, Nika's 2.5 anniversary stream and 2.5 in what? 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Okay. Currently doing breakthrough, vector breakthrough as well. Almost done. Yeah, it was a pretty chill event, all things considered.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。 今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Sounds like the VA drama is still going on. Still, the fucking shitstorm is still raging on. Even CN wants EN Paimon VA replaced. I doubt they know exactly what's going on. So their feedback in this situation is kind of tangential. Maybe some of them know what's going on, but I don't really expect your average Chinese Genshin player to really understand the situation. Karina's the one who insisted on keeping that fucking ear-piercing voice for Paimon. I was about to say, like, wouldn't have been the voice, whoever the voice director was at the time? Yeah, ear-piercing, high-range yelling voice. People will love this. That's why you have to have like multiple voice directors, just in case one of them has biases or, like, you know, are influenced by certain things. Yeah, another voice director or two can like keep them in check and tell them like nah, bro, this sounds like ass. The recent video, yeah, Bubba linked that video in chat, I think yesterday. I briefly looked through it. And that video lost them, lost all those striking VAs a lot of sympathy. Seems like it, yeah. I've been, I think his video popped off on Twitter specifically. Because I remember looking through Twitter earlier today or like last night or something, and yeah, people were starting to talk about his video. On a different note, can't wait to use Blade in the Watcha with the Casterus, actually. Casterus, the true HP scaling character buff. Whose video? Joe Zieja, if that's how I say his name. He's who does he voice again? I forget who he voices. Risley? Yeah, I think he voices Risley. Was it Risley? I forget. Yeah, Risley. Let me see if I still have that that YouTube video. Yep, still have it. Yeah, that was the video that Bubba linked to me in chat yesterday, I think. Oh yeah, his video has popped off, yeah, because when I checked it, it barely had a couple thousand views, but now it's got like 144K. Surprisingly, the comments on Mr. Vieja's or Zieja's video are quite civil. So, props to his comment section for not like devolving to a fucking war. But then again, yeah, like if there's no like war going on in his comment section, then I think this is pretty cooked for the SAG-AFTRA, whatever the fuck that retarded organization is called. Yeah, really seems like yeah, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna be able to dig themselves out of this one. Stream's still up. Not for much longer. I have to get off. I'm already like an hour past my noise curfew. But yeah, I guess with the next week or so, we'll find out how those VAs who are on strike try to fucking dig themselves out of this one. Do I know more about the whole issue? Yeah, for sure. Okay, chat. I think I'll call the stream there. I'm hungry, so I want to go grab some dinner, and I've got a long week ahead of me, so not looking forward to it. Anyways, hopefully I'll be able to pick up Cantarella's signature off stream as I grind more astrites or whatever. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys back on Friday, yeah, because that's when I stream again. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, just chilling, talking about random stuff. And yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed. And we'll catch you guys next weekend. So, peace. Hopefully everybody has a good start to the weeks.